fainted hearts. Take these tainted hands, wash me in your love. Sunlight breaks again. Take these fainted hearts. Take these tainted hands. Wash me in your love. Sunlight breaks again. These fainted hearts. Take these tainted hands. In your love. Sunlight breaks again. Take these fainted hearts. Take these tainted hands. Wash me in your love. Sunlight breaks again. Take these fainted hearts.
Alrighty.
Take these tainted hands. Wash me in your love.
I got? I got no one to care for. They don't need me. I'm alone.
How to get non-stop Krampus bounties and winter keys. Here, check it out. So by doing this first, oop, there they are. Now doing the first part of the bounty, if you stay in the back over here, you'll get this other Krampus Lauf to spawn during the bounty. And I have been getting some really, really good luck getting more bounties this way and more winter keys every time they spawn this way. Now, I'm not sure if it's just me, but they'll spawn on either side of the beginning. Oops, there's a winter key right there. They'll spawn on either side of this beginning part, and I get winter keys and... Oh, there's another bounty. Look at that. Let's go. Add it to the list. And there's my winter key. All meanwhile, I'm still doing this bounty. Now, sometimes, there we go. I was about to say, sometimes you get them to spawn on the other side of the bounty. But you can see I already have the bounty spawned. And the Krampus Lauf should spawn. Is it right here? No, not over here. So they're going to be at the beginning part. All right. Yeah, they're not over here. Alright, so over here, we should get Krampus Lauf on the left. Yep, there we go. And then the bounty's on the right. So I have the bounty. You gotta hit that like. Subscribe.
God damn, I fucking can't stand him. Okay. Actual dog shit fucking intros. How many views? Fucking hell, dude.
To another Division video. It is CF personnel have been. Not sure I've got any of them available because your map
Hey everyone, Rogue Gold here, welcome back to The Division 2, and today I'm coming back at you with some more winter event goodness. This video serves as a pseudo part 2 and a follow-up to my main winter event guide. If you did not see that one and you want a full breakdown on what is going on in the game right now, then be sure to check that out. I'll have it linked in the upper corner and down in the description. If you did watch that, you may recall me mentioning that a side component to this event was how there are 40 hidden presents that are scattered across DC, and that finding all of them supposedly led to completing a secret commendation. Well, at the time of me making that video, only a handful had been discovered, but today we now have all 40. And in this video, I will be showing you where each of the 40 hidden presents are, as well as how to claim the commendation once completed, and we'll showcase the exclusive arm patch that you get for doing it as well. Before I go any further, I have to give full and complete credit on these discoveries to the Division 2 Secrets Discord server. They are my go-to whenever we get this kind of content added to the game, an amazing bunch of individuals over there who put their heads together to solve these things. Also, a dedicated shout out goes to Leah, who is in there, who to the best of my knowledge was the first one to find the 40th prison last night after many agents spent their time looking all day yesterday. Anyways, the Discord server itself will be linked in the description if you want to go join and say thanks or just be part of that community. A couple of other really quick things that I wanted to address before we jump in. Firstly, if you want to do this, right, collect all these presents, be sure to do it before January 6th, as that is when the winter event will end. To the best of our knowledge, these presents will go away after that date, and the commendation, in theory, will no longer be completable. 2, it is worth noting that workarounds have been found to complete the commendation without going to all 40 presents. I believe you can redo presents on alt characters, and that will count towards overall commendation credit on your account. Also, if you log in and out and shoot already claimed presents on your main character, that seems to track it too, for whatever reason. So, of course, you can go about this however you please, but I'm still going to show you all 40 here in this video in case anybody wants to do the legit way. And we also can't forget that these presents serve a purpose beyond just the commendation. Each one that you pop open has a chance to grant you a winter key. It also drops you a guaranteed named item which can pull from the DZ pool. Perhaps most importantly though is that every open present gives you a legacy winter event cosmetic item. So if you did not play some or all of the past year's winter events and you're missing out on these skins, backpack trophies, emotes, whatever that came with those, you can get them here. And so in case somebody needs 5 years worth of legacy items, you're going to want to open as many of these presents as possible, hence covering all 40. And then finally, I'm not going to be narrating each of the 40 presents as we go here, instead on screen presents. Alright, now for this particular present, I did want to let you know that this is situated on the rooftop of the Slaughterhouse Contaminated Zone, meaning it will require you to complete that content and make your way to the roof to access it. However, if you want a shortcut, you can actually climb up this ladder. It's right up the street from the overgrowth control point. And at the top, although you cannot climb up to where the present is, you can throw a grenade onto where the present box is at, and it will count and open it. So, approach this one as you please. Okay, so that is all 40 of the hidden present locations. Once you've gone about shooting and opening 40 presents in total, using whichever method you may have gone with, you should see the present peaker commendation mark as completed in the lower left corner. From there, you just need to go into your menu, progression, and commendations to claim it. Doing so will award you with the present peaker patch. This is a red and green variant of the Krampus face. And yeah, this patch is exclusive to this commendation and this hidden present hunt. So this is what it looks like, and that should just about wrap up the guide. My friends, that is everything that you need to know about the hidden present questions you may just wanted to say if you're still listening. Hey everyone, Rogue Gold here. Welcome back to the Division 2. And today, snow has fallen down just a little bit. Sorry, I had to do it. If you know, you know. The 2025 winter event is here. There is snow falling at the base of operations. We've got new enemies to fight, new rewards to chase. I want to let you know right off the top here that this event runs from today, December 16th, through January 6th. And this follows the trend set by the recent Halloween event in terms of new levels of investment that we're seeing from the dev team put into this type of content. But from my first impressions, I would argue that they've outdone themselves here, and you'll see what I mean as we get into it. We've got plenty to go over, so this video is going to serve as your one-stop shop comprehensive guide to covering everything that's new with the event. But let's get straight to it. If you enjoyed this one, find it helpful, you want to see my future
Almost
coverage
5K,
on The
that's
Division 2, then be sure to subscribe. Shout out and thank you to our channel members for your ongoing dedication and support of my work. It means more than you know to have so many falling from the sky. That's right, nearly 7 years into The Division 2, we got snow. Now, as the devs have coined it, this is decorative snow, right? It doesn't build up on the ground or anything. You just had some interconnected pieces, but also just more individually scattered rewards. The winter event is all strongly tied around this core reward system. So, firstly, I wanted to note that UI has been added to the season's menu to help you easily track your progress for this event. You'll see that this preview pane informs you on how long remains for the event. It lists out how many of the new total apparel items you've collected, as well as what the current progress is for the community donation challenge. And don't worry, we'll talk more on those in just a moment. Finally, it then displays how many of each key type you own, both winter apparel and winter gear. These are your primary currency for all winter related rewards, so let's as you play. And then finally, you have a chance to get them from gift boxes.
It's been said before, but it's still true that as we go into 2026, it's going to be a massive year for Bungie. Both because they are launching a brand new game, Marathon, which will be interesting because no matter what happens with that title, it will have a significant impact on the studio. Of course, it might be successful, which would have its own implications on Bungie. Equally, it may really struggle, both in the competitive environment around the type of game that Marathon is, and perception around Bungie and the title in general. The same can be said for Destiny 2 though. Obviously, since Edge of Fate, the game has struggled and lost players because of many of the big system overhauls that Bungie introduced, leading us to an interesting point where Renegades itself is a pretty good expansion, but that doesn't necessarily change the outcome massively for Bungie, following a lot of damage that's been done in the community and the player base since the launch of Edge of Fate. However, Bungie have remained committed to delivering new content for Destiny, and that should mean 2 new expansions in 2026. However, there are rumors of potential delays in the content pipeline, and we'll go over some of Bungie's wording recently, which adds further weight to the possibility that we could see delays for the next expansion. So you'll have to share your thoughts down below, but it's an interesting conversation given that Bungie have also directly spoken about it. First up, in the game right now, when you look at the artifact and Guardian ranks, it suggests that it expands or resets on the 21st of July 2026. Of course, according to the schedule, that is when we should expect the next DLC, roughly, in the summer. Obviously, these dates are not confirmed, but we've seen them be correct in the past. Recent leaks, however, have suggested that the next expansion for Destiny, which should be titled Shattered Cycle, may indeed be internally delayed. As to whether this is possible, well, we know that it's a possibility. As Bungie said in the content calendar for Renegades, as we continue to act on your feedback, we are taking additional time to craft our long-term strategy for the future of Destiny before we share a full state of the game and multi-year roadmap next year. So we're going to have to wait for more significant confirmations of exactly where we go from here. But Robbie Stevens from Bungie spoke about this in a recent interview with Rogue before Renegades came out, where he indirectly speaks about the impact of having to make big core changes to the game and how that may affect new stuff that we get. So Robbie Stevens said, I think the main thing is that anyone can understand. If you have $100 and you have to make a choice of what you buy with that $100 to make the best possible meal for your family, you may also know that you only have half a day to do it. I think a lot of things people don't understand is that even though we do a lot of planning at Bungie and we do our best to stay ahead of the curve of how people might react to something, do a lot of theory crafting of decisions we're making, at the end of the day, you only have so much time, so many resources. And on a game like Destiny, it's a big game and we've been doing this for a while. Expectations are pretty high. People should expect awesome content from us and we want to deliver as best we can. It's just sometimes the reality of how much time we have to truly cook to truly react. And then at the same time, if things are struggling in the live game and the right thing to do by players is to react to that and do our best to react immediately, that does come at a cost. And that cost is some amount of future work that we're doing that we now have less time for. I don't expect anyone who plays Destiny to accept that as an excuse or a reason for us to not make changes or whatever, because I still think it's on us in order to do the best that we can with all the great people we have on the team at the time we have. But it's just a reality that we have to live in. And what Robbie Stevens is specifically getting at here is that, of course, Bungie had a pipeline to produce actual expansion content, the main drops that we get on an annual basis. And they planned for that since the launch of Edge of Fate. But because players really don't like the power grind, the number goes up, style of progression, and indeed the portal, Bungie are having to reevaluate things that they hadn't really factored in to their development pipeline. So it's essentially saying there may be an impact on future new content because Bungie are having to go back to the drawing board to fix stuff that they've already released. And that makes total sense. In addition to that, obviously that ties up a little bit with what Bungie had said about the roadmap and that they're taking time to craft their vision for the future. So what Colony Deeks said in relation to a potential delay for Shattered Cycle, and of course Colony Deeks has been correct many times with these sort of content leaks, we certainly could be in a world where we'll have to wait a bit longer before we get that next piece of expansion content. And Bungie also kind of prepped us for a slightly updated but not reworked portal and power system and reward system going into Renegades, where they've made small changes where they can, speeding up progression, or indeed adding other elements to the portal like Vanguard alerts, which are supposed to make it more palatable and easy to actually engage with the portal in a bite-sized amount on a weekly basis. And Vanguard alerts, as well as the Lawless Frontier, the fact that the Renegades content lives in its own bubble, which is basically a miniature version of the Destiny we've played over the years, right, where all of the content is on the director map, including the social destinations, the dungeon, even the objectives, with contracts and currencies showing up in that map. It's almost a recognition that this is the way to do things, and the portal is not necessarily the way to do things right now. And I feel like this is one of the big components that has to be on Bungie's radar, but is also a contributing factor in why we may indeed see a delay for the Shattered Cycle. Now, in this world of slightly less content in Destiny, if indeed Shattered Cycle is going to be delayed, post-Renegades we were already looking at 7 months or so until the next actual content drop, which puts Bungie in an interesting position because, obviously, they want to fix things in the core game to make it better, but they also need to ship content that hopefully actually excites players and gets more players back into the game. And I feel like it's very difficult to do both of those things simultaneously without putting more resources in, right? And one thing that isn't clear is how resource allocation may actually change after Bungie ship Marathon, for instance. Getting Marathon to a place where it's a fleshed out, decent product overall, something that has a chance to succeed, obviously requires a lot more input, theoretically, than what it does to actually maintain Marathon, because it isn't going to be a game that's anywhere near as content rich as Destiny overall. And that's partially the nature of the genre that Marathon actually falls into. So that could mean Bungie have a few more resources to put back into Destiny. Whether that's realistically how it will pan out isn't clear, but it seems like a minor possibility. But overall, the question remains, can Bungie make an expansion which is kind of hitting all the right notes, exciting and intriguing enough for players to maybe come back to the game? For instance, one thing that would probably excite more people is if they announced a new expansion and it had new subclasses, right? As we've mentioned, the problem is that that is already going to be more of a stretch for Bungie on their current resource and content plan pipeline. But then we throw in this additional problem, which is definitely significant, right? Because to fix the portal, you basically have to go back to all of Destiny's other content and somehow make it relevant, which largely would be by updating its rewards and how that content's actually featured in the game. And so ultimately, yes, it seems very possible that whatever's happening in 2026 could be delayed by at the very least a small amount. I feel like Bungie probably won't want
slowed you down. Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgen's using armor to power a fledgling throne. Unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can. Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act.
That was close.
The order.
Solo flawlessing the brand new Equilibrium dungeon is honestly pretty easy, and in this video I'm going to show you exactly how to do it on a Warlock in approximately under an hour by showing you exactly what build you want to use, what modifications you want to make to said build as you get through each encounter, exactly how to play each encounter, and all of the tips and tricks that I have learned throughout my Solo Flawless practice so that you can acquire this brand new Solo Flawless emblem. Furthermore, I will be providing you builds and loadouts utilizing gear that absolutely every single one of you will have. I'm not going to include any difficult to get gear or difficult to get weapons that a lot of people probably don't have access to in my build recommendations. This is all going to be stuff that you absolutely have without a shadow of a doubt, and Destiny Item Manager links will be provided in the description down below. So the base build that we're going to be doing for the entirety of the dungeon is going to be the Getaway Artist Prismatic Warlock setup, and I'm going to talk a little bit more about how it works as we get into the video. But you kind of know the drill. Getaway Artist, eat your grenade so you can become amplified and turn it into an Arc Soul. We're going to pair this with the Prismatic subclass on the Song of Flame super as like a nice panic pop for some durability, and because it synergizes with our Praxic Blade. More on that in a second. Obviously, we're going Storm Grenade because we need Storm Grenade so we can eat it for the Getaway Artist. I like going Hellion alongside Feed the Void for my aspects. Devour is absolutely peak for surviving and staying alive and giving you a whole lot of grenade energy, and Hellion is really good for overall damage. Careful, that can happen, by the way. If the Cabal dudes run up to the door and you just barely make it through and the door closes on you, it'll fling you and send you flying forward. Hit a Phoenix Dive immediately. Sometimes that happens. Obviously, maybe try to not cut it that close, but I was feeling confident, so why not? Once you get through here, we're just going to go ahead and farm up the Scions to get our buff. Again, similar to like I said in the previous section, you can click whatever button would pull up your Renegade abilities, and that will allow you to swap between the Force Push and your actual grenade, so you can eat your actual grenade to get your Arc Soul going. But we're just going to keep on going. Let the Scion spawn. And this mechanic section is honestly pretty easy, and you're really never in any danger. The only thing that can honestly hurt you is the boss teleporting on top of you at the top of your screen when you see Harrow's Decree. That means he's like kind of hunting you, if that makes sense. I've noticed though that he doesn't actually show up on you every single time. In fact, as long as you keep moving around, he seems to never actually show up. In the bottom left, you'll see Harrow evade your sight, which means he's like given up on trying to hunt you down. So once we have our buff, we can go ahead and hit all of these locks. Those lights will appear green as we hit all of them. Once we get all three, we are done with this room. But another thing too, when it comes to like being careful of Harrow, if he does spawn on you and you like don't want to hit the thing or whatever, again, Praxic Blade block, it does nothing to you. He does absolutely nothing to you. You could, of course, just go ahead and hit him with the Force Pulse to make him stop doing that. I've noticed that on occasion it can feel a little buggy, so I don't love relying on that. But again, in all of the runs that I've done where I've been solo flawlessing this, I don't even really notice him show up and do that all that often. Because again, like I said, if you stay on the move for the most part, he will basically never teleport onto you. So you can see I have Harrow's Decree right now. So he did teleport right there because I got slowed. You can just like run away from him. As long as you're like kind of aware a little bit, it's really not that much of a problem. These switches do not need to be hit in a specific order, by the way. That's a good question in chat. These switches, the 3 switches that you have to hit in each room, no specific order necessary. You just hit them as you see them. So I'll hit that one. So I have Harrow's Decree again, so I'm just going to keep my eye out for him, make sure he's not going to appear on me. But again, as long as you keep moving, and like we can do that too. It's really not going to get to you that much. So once we get all 3, we can head back to middle. And the 2 tips I have for you once you get into middle are 1, make sure your Arc Soul and Hellion are always up. And 2, make sure you're always killing the Scion to get the buff. Now, a gigantic tip I have for you in the, once you get back to middle, you do have to kind of stand still to force him to teleport onto you so that you can go ahead and melee him. But then that's all. He will not do that. He will not do that like burst attack move anymore. Now, a big tip I have for you in middle, listen, a lot of you probably know about the strategy already where when you do the floor, it takes away 33% of his health, but then you can go ahead and do the force push on him twice as he is exiting, and it will take away another 17%. So I did it once right there, second time right there, now he's at half. That makes it so that I do not have to utilize these coils to actually get him to DPS. Now you might know that if you activate one of these coils and start DPS by sending him through the floor and then get him to hit the coil while you're in the middle of DPS phase, it will extend your DPS phase. You can do that if you want to. My personal recommendation, though, is that you don't, because it inherently puts you in a more dangerous and risky situation. Generally speaking, I don't want to try and bait the guy to hit me in the middle of DPS, even if it is going to give me a slight DPS extension. I'm not really trying, like, to me, doing this in 3 phases versus doing it in 2 phases is inconsequential. The only thing that matters is that I'm being as safe as possible and staying alive in the best way possible. So, if you want to risk it to get a little bit of extra time on DPS, you can. Be my guest. I would advise against it, though. For our DPS rotation, as we are going to get him into the second floor, you want to make sure that you eat your Arc Soul Grenade as he is running into the second floor, so that you already have your Getaway Artist Arc Soul Grenade out, so that you can switch to your other grenade and hit him twice to get him to DPS. The second you get him to DPS, we're going to pop Transcendence, we're going to throw a needle into our grenade, then we're going to pop our Song of Flame, and then it's just light, heavy all day long for the entire DPS phase. 3 lights, 1 heavy, all day long with the Praxic Blade. That is literally all you're doing.
Literally isn't even
It
using
could not be more simple. And we're not using any of our Song of Flame abilities because the damage resistance we get in Song of Flame is making it so that this guy does 0 damage to us whatsoever. And if we use our Song of Flame abilities, then that is going to make it so that our Song of Flame lasts shorter. Now, you are going to run out of Song of Flame a little bit towards the end of the DPS phase. If you get weak whatsoever, you can obviously just pop a Phoenix Dive, or run away from him is also an alternative option. It's also worth noting that right after DPS phase ends, he is going to do his burst attack. Again, block it with a Praxic Blade, line of sight him so that you're behind cover, or if you still have the Shadow Apprentice buff up, then you can go ahead and slap him. But right there, as you can see with the damage that I've done, that is a very, very simple 3 phase. So I'll cut to Final Stand to show you how to do Final Stand right now. See you in a second. Also, be sure when you do the whole activations, make sure not to fall in them because it's insta-wipe and then your run is over. Now, as you're going into the final DPS phase, you do not need to hold on to Song of Flame. If his HP is like that low, then you can go ahead and hold on to it, I suppose, but you don't actually need your super or your Transcendence or anything like that to get through Final Stand in any capacity, because there is no rush for Final Stand whatsoever in any capacity. You can take all the time in the world for Final Stand, and I'm going to show you exactly what I mean by that. So, as he goes ahead and breaks, like I said, we are just going to take our sweet old time. We are not in any rush to go after him. These turrets particularly hurt a great deal, so we are going to very tactically take out these turrets. We do not like messing with them. We'll go ahead and pop this. I sometimes like just letting my souls do the work from range, although you can, of course, go ahead and make the jump and go ahead and take them out. But like I said, we are not in any rush to take this dude out. Now, you can do a little bit of damage. Eventually, his shields will come back up, but that's fine. That's all good, because when his shields come back up here, you can just kind of roam around and do your thing. I think I accidentally hit the Arc Coil with my Sword Storm combo. Basically, there's a floor that you can open right here. The coil will be right there that you can shoot. I didn't get to show you me shooting it because I think my Sword Storm combo accidentally hit it. But there we go. There's half of his shield gone right there. And if you just kind of wait and take your time, there we go. I think my Sword Storm combo hit it again. Floor opens once again. So we'll just bait this sucker in. Now I'm going to lose my Shadow Apprentice buff, unfortunately, so I can't do the double hit to get the rest of his shield off. But it's okay, because once you lose that buff, these Centurions right here will respawn to re-give you the Gathering Shadow buff. And then, once you have re-obtained... Okay, I think it's bugged. You guys, okay, so you saw it blinking. I think it might be bugged for some reason. I don't know why it's bugged. In any case, the floor will continue to open. And then when you do have a shield back down, go ahead and do your thing. Bop, 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 bop. We'll pop the Song of Flame for good measure. I always like to make sure not to get too close to the ledge as well, because I don't want him to knock me off or anything. Or I don't want to, like, have an errant swing go wrong and fly past him and then I fall off. Like, even in this situation, like, I'm probably going to, like, move over here. But yeah, you can take all the time in the world in this final stand. Take your, like, you know, just kind of roam around just like this. If you get weak, you obviously have your Phoenix Dive. Very, very, very simple. Do not greed or, you know, push the envelope on anything right there. Now, as we make our way into the final jumping puzzle, the one recommendation that I would encourage you to make is have a long-range weapon on. So if you can bring a scout rifle with you, that would definitely be helpful. It doesn't need to be like a good scout rifle or anything. It's just something that's like not an SMG or a sidearm or something like that. So once we get done, we'll...
It's Tuesday, December 23rd, 2025. It's actually the 357th day of the year. We're getting close to the end of the year here, and we've got some crazy weather to talk about, a huge weather divide across the country. Let's just jump right into it. Starting off with this rare high risk of excessive rainfall issued for portions of Southern California. This is not something you see every day, and it's really unfortunate that it's happening on Christmas Eve. This is going to be a life-threatening situation developing for the transverse ranges and coastal slopes, specifically impacting areas just north and west of the Los Angeles basin, where the terrain will squeeze out massive amounts of water from this atmospheric river that's moving up through. This is going to be a memorable event for Southern California, and it's looking quite concerning for the people down there. There's actually evacuation orders already in place. There's a few around the Malibu area, around these burn scars, and it's just looking like it's going to be a pretty impactful and potentially devastating event for a lot of people down here. Let's take a look at what this thing's going to potentially look like on radar over the next 48 hours or so, and it's just a Places like Topeka and Kansas City are probably going to break their daily high records for Christmas Day, so keep that in mind. And if you're upset about the warmth on Christmas, I get it. I wish we were having a white Christmas too, but honestly, we should all be saying thank you to this ridge because it's keeping this really unsettled weather pattern away from us. It's like a force field. It's keeping everything away from us. All right, now let's keep pushing forward. That moisture train is going to continue to pummel the West Coast. I mean, I see no end in sight over there, maybe until Saturday. And then our focus is going to shift maybe back over here to the Northeast, where we're going to have another shot of snow possible around the 29th through the 31st as we approach New Year's. Our focus is going to become this big cold front. Yeah, we're going to have another major cold front moving into the eastern United States. It's going to bring us back down below average. It's going to turn those lake effect snow machines back on, and we're going to get into another cold pattern in the east and lots more snow chances. Speaking of snow chances, though, there's another one that's popping up the day after Christmas. This has been on the models for the last couple of days that could pose a pretty significant ice threat to Wisconsin, Michigan. Look at this, Friday morning. That's a lot of accumulating ice there. That moves down into Pennsylvania, and then maybe some more snow in New Jersey, New York City as we approach Saturday. And this has the potential of dropping 6 to 8 inches of snow as well. So some places are really going to rack up on snow over the next week or so up here in the Northeast. And New York City is probably going to be one of those places. But I'll keep an eye on the ice threat. We'll have an update for you soon, probably Friday morning, as to what this is going to do. All right, so while the crazy weather's happening on Christmas Eve, YAWLBot will be doing its normal thing over on the 24/7 channel, relaying warnings and stuff, but we're going to start a separate stream at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. 5 a.m. That's when Santa takes off from the North Pole, and we're going to be able to listen to Santa's live radio communications for the whole 24 hours. We're going to be able to see his live location every 20 minutes to 40 minutes. YAWLBot is actually going to call Santa. We'll be able to hear that interview, and then you can share your location in the WeatherWise app. Santa can see it, and we can, it's very interactive. It's very cool. We've got a nationwide network of cameras around the world that are going to capture Santa as well, and we're going to be relaying this in real time, or we're not. YAWLBot is. So I highly encourage you to share this and tune into it tomorrow. It's going to be fun.
Okay. What? Sputnik.
Are post-consumer. They do not need you right now. Private equity and these large companies want to make sure that you not only rent your home and lease your car, but subscribe to your computer. Data center and AI greed has gone beyond simply fucking consumers and instead is now intent on fucking humanity. With things like the Palantir partnership, with things like the focus on military applications of AI, because apparently there's not enough money in the private sector. We need to go extract it from the Pentagon as well. These large companies can outbid anybody anytime. This isn't a gaming computer problem. This isn't a DIY enthusiast build PCs problem. This is an everybody problem. NVIDIA's in the news for rumors we've corroborated with industry sources that it intends to cut consumer GeForce GPU production by 30 to 40% next year, yielding to enterprise GPU sales. And as usual, it's the normal people who get economically fucked while these mega corporations get into bed with each other and with governments to leech the market dry and sequester away computing power into the cloud so that they can lease it back to you later. And this comes at a time when costs are going up for NVIDIA's GPU subscription program, ensuring that you'll pay for a new flagship GPU every 5 years, whether you actually get to own it or not at the end of that. We think the mega corporations and private equity are slowly pushing for computers to go the way of the housing market, with the end goal being that you'll own nothing and you'll subscribe to everything, right down to your computer. NVIDIA sold 600,000 GPUs to Saudi Arabia's Humane, led by Mohammed bin Salman, and part of the same PIF group that partnered with Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner to buy EA Games. 60,000 NVIDIA GPUs went to the UAE via Microsoft, and NVIDIA is planning to allocate 1.3 million GPUs to Meta AI for a data center large enough to cover most of Manhattan. Then there's 300,000 GPUs to Nscale, with 60,000 in the UK, 50,000 GPUs to SK Hynix, 50,000 GPUs to Samsung, 200,000 GPUs to Elon Musk's xAI, with a roadmap to sell them 1 million total GPUs, 400,000 GPUs to Oracle, 10 gigawatts of NVIDIA systems for OpenAI, or over 2 times the power capacity of the largest nuclear power plant in the United States, with millions of GPUs, more than 100,000 GPUs in the immediate future for Microsoft, and even 100,000 GPUs to the United States Department of Energy. The last one, of course, funded by taxpayers, who will ultimately foot the bill for the cost of the GPUs, the cost of the power consumption, the cost of the grid upfit, and the cost of the land use, getting fucked over in ways more than just the cost of the computer. So with these deals between governments and companies, it's pretty clear that NVIDIA would rather sell over 1 million GPUs to Mark Zuckerberg rather than 1 million GPUs to 1 million end users. And that's not a surprise, but what is interesting is that NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang has seemingly shifted his interest towards the military-industrial complex instead, meaning that he's removed his hand out of the ass of the White House and extended it to shake the hand of the Pentagon.
Well, I'm happy that our military is going to use AI technology for defense.
We also know that national security and economic security and economic prosperity go hand in hand. The wealthier our nation, the more we can fund the mightiest military on the planet, so that we can continue to be the mightiest technology industry in the world, so that we can fund the mightiest military in the world. And all of that, I think, goes hand in hand.
I'm happy that we're making it more socially acceptable.
When was Pluto deemed no longer a planet? What year? What year was it? So the 9 are the sun and the 8 planets. Sometimes in the 2000s? Okay. Damn, dude. So we're really going to do Pluto like that? Pluto is not a moon. It's just a dwarf planet. Oh, so dwarf planets, they don't count? Really? You guys are assholes. No. You guys are fucking assholes. Pluto, in my eyes, I put it up there as one of the planets. I think they count. Is Pluto a planet? We have a poll. 63% says no. You guys are assholes. Really? Oh, because it's a dwarf planet? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not big enough for you. Wow. Compared to whom? Or what? I bet Pluto puts out. I bet Pluto fucking gets the job done still.
The theory that the 9 are the original rules of the flower game made manifest in the universe of Destiny, why they are the rules as Allison calls them in Bife's interview. I think it makes sense overall, although I do think there's probably a couple holes in the theory. I do think the final bit of trying to balance the numbers here with the more loose, malleable rules and the more hard set in stone rules. It feels a little bit more like a stretch, but I still think it's a pretty cool theory, and I really hope it made sense. It's a lot more of a complicated theory than I've presented here throughout my previous 4 videos. But I hope you guys enjoyed the theory. If
Great
you
video.
did, I'd greatly appreciate it if you hit the like button and subscribe button down below. But that's all for me, guys, and peace out.
Guys, go check out Donkey, man. I am really enjoying his presentations and his outlook on lore, and even like stuff that I felt like I kind of knew. It's so nice to just kind of go back and recap all the lore entries. What this really means is we're about to deal a lethal blow in some way over this next year and a half to the winnower and in potentially even the gardener, because we are upsetting the rules of the game. With us doing the binding of the 9, we are upsetting the rules of the game. I have no idea what this means. I think the logical thought on us going, if we ever were to approach a sequel for Destiny, would be what? Everyone's saying we're going to go to a new solar system. I don't even know if that's where we're going to go, fellas. Because when you do something like this, it's not like you're just going to go to a new planet. You know, I'm not saying we won't go to Torbado or Fundament or whatever. But we may just go to an entirely new realm. And the other question is, it's not just where we're going, when. Because we may end up in a situation here where we travel through time, forwards or backwards. And then the other side of things is like, you know, you could talk like, you know, the multiverse theories. What if there's a version of us out there that's bad? Like straight up bad. Like what if there's a version of the weapon out there that's not a good guy, is a dredgen, and is bad. You know where I'm coming from? I'm just saying, you want to talk about some crazy stuff? Imagine fighting yourself. Imagine fighting yourself. But isn't that just Bell? Not quite. I'm talking about us 1-to-1. I won't lose. And the other side of things is, what if we find ourselves in the garden, in the actual garden? You know what I mean? Which I guess we were already in the garden, but like, imagine going to the garden before the Tree of Silver Wings was chopped down, when the flower game was first taking place. It'd be pretty dope. I would just fuck myself. That's nice, man. That's the kind of self-love more people need. You know what I mean? I'm not really my type, but I appreciate it. Back in time with the 20 months. Thank you so much. Guys are nuts. All right. Let's take a look at these Vanguard alerts. What's dropping this week, baby? Oh, the evening. Oh, the crossbow. Okay. And the machine gun. All right. It's Warden of Nothing, everyone. This is the Grandmaster Vanguard alerts. We're going to go run it right now. Probably do it on multiple classes. I need 2 people to join me. We're going to knock this out. Let's take a look at Eververse. Honestly, I may end up getting rid of all of my crossbows, because that one's, once we get accelerated assault on it, it's going to be good. Monte Carlo is the ornament for sale. Sexy. Anarchy also has an ornament for sale. Sexy. We've got a ship. Actually, pretty good looking ship. A ghost. A snowball fight emote. All right. Oh. Nice. All right, let me go and start burning some materials right now. Might as well. What's the GM weapon this week? The GM weapon this week is the crossbow.
Okay.
And I actually don't even know off the top of my head what the god roll. What's the god roll for the crossbow, guys? What do we want? Doesn't the crossbow doesn't it work really good with the with Orpheus? A good shout. Name him. All right, so you've got the stabilizing rounds on it. Repulsor, Withering Gaze is also here. Box breathing.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Come on, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. How annoying, man. Actually, how fucking annoying.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian in the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Super frustrating that happens, but whatever. Gotta make sure that grenade's charged, that's all. Make the grenade charged, you're good to go. Move with the speed of smell. I don't like that. I feel like I'm so slow. No. Well, let's see if we can't lure him over. Hopefully he does it quick. Nice, thanks man. You're the best. Dude, come here. What are we hiding over there for? There you go. Good job, buddy. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Okay. Come on. No, come here. There you go. Holy shit, I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. You fucking retard. Are we doing the thing? No. Why, he didn't even do the thing over here. Brother, what? Okay. Cool, man. Yeah, I'm kind of over this already. It just started. What, did I miss one? Okay, yep. 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 Okay, let's continue going forward. Thank you. We gotta get this one. We're going around the right side. There it is. Now we just have to get out. Getting out. Where's this dumbass at? Whoa. Okay. No. Okay, that's fine. I really don't care. I'll just take my time. You know what? Yeah, hear me out. We take our time. Don't worry about anything. I just went right through that thing. Excellent work, game. I'm over this already. What the fuck? It's fucking great. I literally just went right through that thing. I'm pretty sure once I get through this, it'll be easy, but what are we doing right now? Oh my fucking god, dude. I almost just can't be bothered for this. And also, how am I not one-tapping these retards? I don't know. Fucking stupid.
Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you. dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the Order. Shut the fire that burns within you.
Okay, now the real solo flawless attempt begins. Hopefully I have as good as aim as Salt does. I can hit his hands with my hammer.
Bale is recruiting Dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian in the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Where the fuck did my hammer go? Are you shitting me? And my hammer's gone. Are you serious? Like what? I'm not even. Oh, dude, I'm fucking. Everyone kept saying, "Oh, this is the easiest one to do, brother." I can't get past the first part. What the fuck's happened to me? Am I washed? Pretty sure I'm just washed.
That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Time to lock in, dog. It goes like right here and it just fucking killed me. Come on. Do your thing. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Thank you. What the actual fuck is going on? I'm not standing where any drop pods should be landing. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. God damn, dude. What an actual fucking joke. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Been at this for a fucking hour now. No fucking joke.
Among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Okay. But it's getting a little frustrating, not gonna lie. Figured I'd be done with this already. This is hella fucking annoying. I thought that they spawn here, but they spawn over there, so... They spawn somewhere over here, I guess. I don't fucking know. Nowhere's safe now, really. What the fuck? Fucking pissed me off. Come on. Beat this up, dog. Fucking do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Nope, do your thing, do your thing. Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of my... Get out of the way, big boy. Oh no. That works. That works for me. Got the thing beat. Give me some of that juice. Thank you. Always need resto. Resto presto. Okay. Walk the fuck in, dude. We're almost done with first encounter. Always a new one. Oh boy, what are we doing? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They said, you know what? It's not hard enough already. We can't get past the first encounter. Let's flip our sparrow and get one that doesn't even turn. Even better. I said I have a better idea. Oh, fucking Christ. Got a better idea. Would have thought. Still can't one-shot him. I can't one-shot him until I'm fucking ×5. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have my hammer. Brother, just do your thing. I'm fucking scared. I think I'm done. Huh. Easy peasy. Lemon mix squeezies. Please be a tier 5. No, we won't do a fucking thing about. Okay.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Oh my god. What if I died there? I'd have cried. Goodbye. I have rest though, you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me, na boo boo. Na boo boo, you can't hurt me. Hiya, bitch. Brother, stop. fucking keep losing my fucking hammer, dude. This is not boding well for me. I'll be honest. Okay. Some funky shit's going on here right now. Fucking be as far away from that thing as possible. I think this is the first dungeon clear I've done. Well, I haven't cleared, but first dungeon run I've done. Oh, I forgot about you. Okay. What? He said, yeah, what the fuck? It's Tuesday. Get the fuck. What do you mean? Rally, da da da. Cool. Let's go fucking beat this motherfucker. I think Seer's gonna take the longest. You know what I should do? I should probably put Praxic on. Yeah, it'd be easy. It's kinetic too, so it doesn't matter. No, open your. I don't have the... Well, I can get the buff from this guy, can't I? Pretty sure I can. Oh, where can we get the buff? What the fuck? 4 hammers? He in here? Yep. Fuck out of here, dude. There's 3, and I didn't realize that they had lights. I don't really have anything for damage other than a hammer, so there's that. Can you just... I don't know. It'd be cool. What the helly? I probably do want him to break a Jenny, to be honest. Okay, well, fuck me, I suppose. Am I blind? I see it now. It's up here. No, something's missing still. What? 1, 2. Right, must have to hit him in like a. What? Oh my god, bro. You gotta love it, man. Gotta fucking love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I will never. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, we're just gonna get soloed in. Solo flawless can suck my ass right now. Give a fuck, dude. On fucking real, man. On fucking real. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm done with this. Seer's gonna fucking just murder me over and over now. I know it. I fucking know it. Yep, cool. Suck my ass. Get the fuck out of here. Can't do it with the fucking Void Warlock. Can't do it with this guy now. Dude, like, god damn, man. This is tragic, really. Really tragic. My enthusiasm is gone. Yeah, eat shit, dude. Fucking nerd. I need a Scion. Scion, please. One, 2, 3. This room is done. I need a Scion. So, Bink. Bink. And then Bink. This room's done. Scion again. Re-up the buff. I hear things blowing. Holy shit. Good thing I got resto. Well, he didn't wait, dude. As soon as I got in here, he's like, "What's up, buddy? I'm doing mine." My fucking hammer back. We're going back in. Bink, bink, bink. Cool, I remember to do the thing that time. That's super awesome. Good thing I have a Praxic Blade. I don't have the buff anymore. Why no buff? I need the buff. I actually have to get the buff. Where is he? Shadow Novice. Alright, you guys are fucking up the damage phase, dog. God damn it. Hold still. Okay. And then he should be blowing, right? Well, I'm leaving out that door then. Okay, so we need to do two things real quick. We need to grab this. I hear things happening. Fuck off. Thank you. Give me the buff. This can no longer be that. Thank you. 50. Re-up the buff. Okay, this room is done. I need that buff. Do not have eager edge anymore. It's fine. Okay. Room is done. How did I not pick up my hammer, man? Ah, fuck. That's close. You leave me alone now. Thank you. Ow, mother. Wait, I don't have my hammer. Brother. 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 I can't believe that, dude. I think I would have. We'll see how Seer goes, but like I feel like I could have easily solo flawless this. Like it doesn't seem that difficult per se. Oh boy, now we're gonna die. Yeah, get out of my room, man. You're supposed to knock first, you weirdo. Definitely have the rotation down. What? Fuck, dude. Need that really bad. Okay. We don't have one turned on yet. One's still not turned on yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Paul, get down there. Or maybe I don't need it. I do need it. Okay, guy. Let's fucking... Go ahead, please. Glitch game. Do the thing. Oh my god. Gathering shadow. And I lost my hammer. You piece of shit. There it is. Bruh. I didn't even get what I need, man. What a fucking joke of a game. I'm just gonna try to hit him and see if that'll work somehow, some way. No. Anything it can do, possibly, to fucking ruin the run. Anything. Please do it. Oh, I guess I have this thing again, so fuck it. I don't need it. Oh. Excuse me? Fuck out of here, dude. Alright, time to get killed by Electro Boss. How exciting. Okay, we got the chest. Grab that glimmer. I need every little piece of glimmer I can get. Speaking of that, we need to swap this for glimmer. Okay. Almost done. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. One there. One there. This should open the door. Opening the hatch. Cool. Okay. I have to do cutthroat though. That's the only one that's like not even fun. Oh brother, come on. Come on. What? Okay, bro, I'm about to crash the fuck out. Nice. Just go down. Thank you. What the fuck are we doing? And it should be this one. Immune. Immune. And then we should be able to just go to... Oh, no. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck about that. I'll get my hammer back later. I don't feel like I can get booped off the edge like that. Got Onobus. Here's the other guys. There's supposed to be 2 of you, dude. Holy fuck. There we go. Okay, let's start doing the thing. Here. Oh. I should be able to eager edge to it. I just need to get the height. Yep. Hey, man. Ciao, man. Okay, yep, bye bye. Have a nice time. Have a nice day. Pretty sure it was a boss level behemoth. Friendship door.
Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Ark to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
Okay, I do believe this will be good enough. This will suffice.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
What? What if she said smoke on the water? That'd be pretty good. Good start, everyone. Good start. Hmm. Wow. How's he gonna do the stomp right at the beginning, man? Come on, man. It's better, but it's not quite what we need. So it's better ammo-wise, but it's not better. Okay, man. Okay, man. Cool game. Cool game. Cool fucking game. I think I've had enough. Brother. Well, I don't know if I want to keep doing this, to be honest. Hmm. Okay. Hmm? We're entering the. It's just Arc now. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Where the fuck did the hammer go? Dude. Dude. Where did the hammer go? Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We got the hands figured out. Now we just got to get the hammer, I guess. It's supposed to give me a whole third of a bar. Hmm. I'm not sure what the breach cooldown is. Okay, try that again. Okay. What? Can you do it again? Oh, he's right here. What? Something lands, and then we go open this. Come on, big boy. Brother, what are you walking away from? Hello? Thanks, man. Okay, so far so good. Progress is indeed being made. Looks like we missed it, so it's going to be over, right? If it's not there, it's over. I don't remember. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. You will not take me alive. It gets risky if I have to go back in because they're not in the same spot and then I don't know where they are. Alright, now you gotta do your thing. Okay, then we get our buff. Looks like we've already got our buff. Okay, that's... Got our buff again. Your thing. Where are you? Got you. I don't know if I grabbed the buff or not. I did. It's okay. Lost our buff. We might get lucky and everyone's dead. I'm just gonna go with that right now. Don't give a fuck. No, fuck, I got 2 more. Okay, that's okay. Everything's open, so... This one's gonna be over 100%. Has to be. I was right. Fuck yeah, let's go. This one's to the left. And then this one should be, yep, weird spot right here. There we go, we're winning. Did I get that? Hope I did. And we got it. And we're gonna just go out right over here. And then die. Wasn't there 2? Yeah. I'm hearing something. There it is. Nice, man. First encounter done. Let's go. We're doing the thing. 24/7, baby. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just gotta get fucking smart, I guess. Oh my god, I hate Warlock jumps so much. I'm gonna die during the jumping puzzle. 100% I'm dead in the jumping puzzle. What purpose does that serve? Every time it hits, it bonks. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm so over this shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. What a fucking joke, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ, man. Can't even do it on a fucking Warlock, man. On fucking real. Oh. Although we did do first encounter pretty fucking quick. I think we need to... Yeah. Look if I just go straight down. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Farming first encounter, question mark? Where's Dumbo with the shield? I need to speak to his manager. There he is. That didn't do anything. That's crazy. Still got one up somewhere? Oh. Hello, doggy. Get off of me. Alright, come on in, buddy. The water is fine. Come on, do your thing. Thank you. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. There you go. Good boy. I'm gonna be a professional at this first encounter by the time this is done. No. God damn. Low-key crashing out at any tiny little mistake right now, dude. Like, Jesus. Just get me out of here. Get me done with this. I'm chilling. I had an easier go at Ghost of the Deep than I did with this. To be fair, though, I ran Ghost of the Deep like 40 times before I solo flawless. And I solo flawless on my second attempt. Took me like an hour 50 or something. Something like that. Or maybe just a little over an hour, like an hour 10 maybe. Hey, buddy. You need to die. I don't understand what makes it go boom. If that makes sense. Is that a question? I feel like that's a question. Do your thing. Oh, I need the buff. Get the buff. Yeah, I can't drop the buff that early, dude. Like, what? Do your thing, quickly, faster. Your thing. Brother in Christ, do your thing. Do your thing. Stop attacking me. Dude, there's just fucking linebackers after linebackers after linebackers. Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't fucking stand this shit, dude. This is so fucking dumb right now. Fuck the buff. What am I doing, dude? I can just go back and get it. I can't get... There's literally a wall of fucking... little shitters, man. I didn't know I was facing such a tough defense, dog. What is this, football? Oh my god, I'm so actually bad at the game. I have Devour. Just shoot someone, you absolute nincompoop. God dang, man. Still couldn't make it. Good game. I'm literally gonna become an expert at first encounter. Imagine trying to do lock set without the fucking Arc Titan now, or like back then. Fuck that. God damn, man. Just let me get to Hero so I can die, okay? Thank you. I hate this guy. Guys, to drop pod immediately. One of them didn't go off. Okay, buddy. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Your face, all it did was hurt.
This is bananas.
atmosphere. And it can get pretty rough. Just bouncing off one molecule onto the next, ripping through them at such a pace that they just ignite and explode until you find another heart, and then you start to float again.
Spend your whole life imagining ghosts, worrying about the pathway to the future. But all there will ever be is what's happening here, and the decisions we make in this moment, which are based in either love or fear. Disguised as practicality. What we really want seems impossibly out of reach and ridiculous to expect, so we never dare to ask the universe for
I like how homie just sit there and hack and slash me for 20 seconds before he did his goop. Come on. Nameless apprentice. Do your goop.
You can fail at what you don't, so you might as well take a chance on doing what you love.
None of it matters. I don't know.
Have I fallen? Am I calling on my name? Here I'm calling in the hope that you'll see me.
Nice. We're off to a good start. First encounter cleared for the 3rd time today. Can we make the jump puzzle? I don't think I have any issues with... I should probably change my headset. Hold on. Battery. I don't think I have any issues with damage per se. I mean, we'll see. Close.
You too, country boy. You see something you like and you go after it.
You're damn right I do.
Oh, not because you want to, not because you need it, because you just want to win.
I want you.
We never talked about where this was.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy. I hate this guy already.
No, see, that is not fair. How am I supposed to know how you feel?
I'll say it again, I love you. I say it a million times, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Well, that went terribly. At least I didn't die. I have no idea how they do that then. Literally zero. Oh my fucking god.
I hear you calling.
Now, as we make our way into the final jumping puzzle,
Not you.
Handle some last minute gift that exotic is the fact that you cannot switch to Shadow Punch while you're transcendent. So you are going to need to navigate that.
What? Bro, look how much damage he did in one. God, this is pissing me off. I just need a fucking... Pretty good damage. I can definitely do that. Holy nutsack, dude. Come on. Now I have to wait 30 fucking seconds. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I did it. Okie doke. Let's fuck this shit up. Or get fucked up. Dredge and Seer, I'm coming for that ass. Hmm. Do I need a healing rift? 26,000. Fuck, dude. Forgot about the hands. Here we go. We're stuck on Seer again. How exciting. What? I'm about to lose my fucking mind on this boss, dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lose it. Are you kidding me? Brother. This boss sucks, dude. This boss sucks. Wiener sucks. Big badungadungas. Big badungadungas, man. Big badungadungas. Losing my mind. Where am I?
Motherfucking world in my palm now. Don't tell
What
me
the fuck am I listening to?
striking a magic night in the track while I'm typing a captain's song now. Grab Casanova, we cashing us over in the back of a Rover, six pack in a backpack, and I'm cracking a moped, sifting, I'm trapped in a moment. Open your eyes, 'cause you're never gonna know if your next two might be your last. Everybody's always gonna bring up my past. Well, past that, interest up in my backpack on the NASDAQ with a bad rap, so I'm not ready to change. I'm doing my thing. You're pointing the blame. You know I'm not ready to choose. So don't get confused and stay the hell out of my way. Why do you believe you're losing your mind again? Everyone knows I'm losing my mind again. Through the hardships, living darkness, through the mud and to the marshes, my reputation is tarnished, but regardless, I am awesome. So the gossip from my lockup go colossal, then I blossom to the boss of this rock stuff, and I'm never gonna stop till the cops come. What I'm really trying to say is say it to my face, and if you won't stay the fuck out my way. Rockin' shows, locking low, stop me, no, I'm ripping the news, it's the essence of music, and rest with the fusion of both. I'm not ready to change. I'm doing my thing. You're pointing the blame. You know I'm not ready to choose. So don't get confused and stay the hell out of my way. Why do you believe you're losing your mind again? Everyone knows I'm losing my mind again. Ever since I was a little boy, I always thought that the world was going to end in my lifetime. So I tried to seize every opportunity as it came to me because I believed it might stop the sky from falling down one more day. But the older I got, the more I realized that I cannot save the world. I'm not a superhero. I'm not perfect.
You just can't. Brother, what were they fucking thinking? What is this bullshit? This is actually fucking terrible. This is actually terrible. Actually bad. I get knocked off. I have an eager edge. I get back on. I get knocked off. I almost have to go like fucking Sunspot Titan, and even then I'll still die through the electricity. Like, what? What am I doing?
I'm not ready to change. I'm doing my thing. You're pointing the blame. You know
Go
I'm
knock me
not
off.
ready to
Fucking piece of shit.
So don't get confused.
No consistency here. Even with this thing. I shoot one shot on every time and it doesn't. Like, what are we doing? Novice. Already wait for this stuff every time you jump. Even swapping grenades is not working. Just do your thing, man. Best I can do is 3. Now I'm getting tickle fingered.
I opened it to find out staring in my face.
Fuck off.
The feel of mortal stalking fucking still reverberates. Everywhere I go, I drag this coffin just in case.
Alright, where did he spawn this thing? Yeah, I have it. I'm just gonna get finger blasted by this retard.
Tremble as it shivers down my spine. Adrenaline kicks in, shifts into overdrive. Your secrets keep you sick, your lies keep you alive. Snake eyes every single time you roll with crooked dice. Laugh out the darkness as you try to pull me down.
No, can't do it. Well, we can just try to compel one more then.
I wrestle with my thoughts, I shook the hand of doubt. Running from my past, I'm praying feet don't fail me now. I've lost my goddamn mind. It happens all the time. I can't believe I'm actually
Just got one. Exactly there. And then tickle fingers.
the drug in me is you. And I'm so high on misery. Can't you see?
Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, no. Okay, I can do it now. Mercy. Do your thing.
If we are born to die and we all die to live, then what's the point of living life if it just contradicts?
Tickle fingers.
Laugh out the darkness as you try to pull me down. The kind of dark that haunts a 100-year-old house. I wrestle with my thoughts, I shook the hand of doubt. Running from my past, I'm praying feet don't fail me now. I've lost my goddamn mind. It happens all the time. I can't believe I'm actually meant to be here. Trying to consume the drug in me is you. And I'm so high on misery.
I'm just waiting for it to get moved.
I've lost myself. You tried to reach me, but you just can't help me. So long.
I'll just three-face it, I don't give a fuck. Okay.
It won't work this time. 'Cause now I've lost my fucking mind. And there's no fucking time.
I probably messed up jumping down here instead of going some other way, but oh, I see him. Possible. I really need to stop sniping you though. That'd be much appreciated. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, we need to block Devour. Tickle fingers are dead. Devour. Oh shit, look at my damage. I literally wasn't even aware. Holy. I could probably one phase then. I had that perfectly set up. That's good. I will consider that progress. I don't know. What the fuck's hitting me? Get the fuck out of my face. I think I need Apprentice to... Apprentice too. Oh, those tickle fingers are gonna hurt. Yeah, I just need to kill them all. I don't need I do need vignettes. What? Hey. And then maybe I can shoot? I can shoot. God damn it. Oh well, that's okay. I can absolutely do this now. If I can get to damage range like that, that was amazing damage. That should have been a refresh. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. I don't give a fuck. I do care about that though. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god, the nade. You fucking retard. I thought I threw a magnetic grenade at the ground, but instead that was me hitting the force blast. Honestly, I think I can win this. Bro, I probably had so much time left, I just had no idea. Okay, so first things first, we're going to run X's, pop the valor first. Okay, here we go. Okay, I have novice. Yes, do your thing. Very good. Oh. I almost have master. I think what a big part of it was I had dogs. No, brother. How does that stop? Behind the wall, the most inconvenient fucking spot. There it is. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, where are my people? Get out of here. I was only able to kill one. And I lost buff. I hate my life. Are you gonna start with tickles? Tickle me? Yep. God, I love it. It's gonna fucking shut her out from left to right. Very interesting to see the amount of deaths now. All of them but one are on this boss right now. And I have this boss figured out, which is crazy. I think I do at least. I honestly think I won base in there. If I would have just went and killed everyone. Biggest thing, I'm wasting time not being able to kill everyone in one go. Brother, I'm about to lose my shit.
I wake up every morning with my head up in a daze. I'm not sure if I should say this, fuck, I'll say it anyway. Everybody tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. I don't know if it's a phase, I just wanna feel okay, yeah. I battle with depression, but the question still remains. Is this post-traumatic stressing or am I suppressing rage? And my doctor tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. Yeah, it's not a fucking phase, I just wanna feel okay, okay. Yeah, I struggle with this bullshit every day. And it's probably cause my demons simultaneously rage. It a bleed alright me, the sin so grates me. I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer.
I can't see if I have my grenade.
knock down is just a wall that I replace. I'm in a race against myself, I try to keep a steady pace. How the fuck will I escape if I never close my case? Oh my god, I keep on stressing. Every second that I waste is another second sooner to a blessing I won't take. But my therapist will tell me that I'm going through a stage. Yeah, it's not a fucking stage, I just wanna feel okay. Okay, motherfucker, now you got my attention. I need to change a couple things, cause something is missing. What if I was to lie, tell you everything is fine? Every single fucking day, I get closer to the grave. I am terrified, I fell asleep and I will again. Crash my car just to feel again. Let out race me, terrorize me. I am lately, cause I'm about to break down. Searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. Not a popular monster. Break down, falling into love. Now we're falling apart. I'm a popular fucking monster. Yeah, here we go again, motherfucker. We're sick and tired of wandering, praying to a God that you don't believe. You're searching for the truth in the lost and found. So the question I ask is, where the fuck is your God now? Cause I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. Not a popular monster. Break down, falling into love. Now we're falling apart. Not a popular monster. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. I'm a popular monster. Parking lot light buzzing over our heads. Rain on the windshield, blurring what you said. You saw it, I can keep bleeding for two. Hands in your pockets, eyes straight through. Keep up shaking in my stupid hand. Mouth full of words that would not land. You turned away with your jaw locked tight. Tail lights cut a line through the night. I still taste that night every time I breathe. All the soft lies stuck behind my teeth. One slam door and the world rearranged. Now every heartbeat sounds like your name. I'm still trapped in the night. You said leave. Hands on the wheel, but I couldn't breathe. It's not the hurt, it's the choice I made. You fade. Every road that I take still screams your name. It's not the hurt, it's the choice I made. You fade. Your coffee cup still stained on my desk. Lip print there like a closing thread. I wear your shirt when the nights get loud. Rip it off when I think too proud. Friends say, man, you gotta let it go, but they weren't there in that yellow glow. When you stared through me like I wasn't there. Every promise hanging thin in the air. I still taste that night every time I breathe. All the sharp truths hiding under my teeth. One small word might have changed your mind. Now I chew on every line I left behind. I'm still trapped in the night. You said leave. Hands on the wheel, but I couldn't breathe.
I don't get it.
It's not the hurt, it's the
I don't get it at all.
you fade. Every road that I take still screams your name.
I get it.
Something crack, blame the mirror, blame the pills, blame the leg. Turn my chest into a war, I can't win every kick drum beating where you been. But I can't stay parked in that scene on repeat. Living tied down to an empty seat. If you call right now, I still hesitate. Cause I finally see what I did when I watched you. I'm not stuck in the night, said late. Hands on the wheel and I finally break. It's not the hurt, it's the choice I change. I won't let you fade. Every road that I take won't wear your name. It's not the hurt, it's the weight I trade. I won't let me fade. I won't let me fade. I won't let me
Cool fucking game, dude. I'm so over this. I've been at this for 5 hours. Not even completed the solo yet.
I'm scared to get close, and I hate being alone. I long for that feeling to not feel at all. The higher I get, the lower I'll sink. I can't drown my demons, they know how to swim. I'm scared to get close, and I hate being alone. I long for that feeling to not feel at all. The higher I get, the lower I'll sink. I can't drown my demons, they know how to swim. I'm scared to get close, and I hate being alone. I long for that feeling to not feel at all. The higher I get, the lower I'll sink. I can't drown my demons, they know how to swim.
every fucking time I come back. God, I'm bad. Just be reloaded. That's all I need. I need you to just be reloaded. I literally have this on for you, and you're still not doing anything for me. Please.
Missed calls, answer phones from people I just don't trust. Mirror talk, fake love, but I'll take a pound of your flesh before you take a piece of my pay stub. White roses, black doves, godmother, rise up. I need you to see me for what I have become. My mind, those eyes like fire. I'm a winged insect, you're a funeral pyre. Come now, bite through these wires. I'm a waking hell and the gods grow tired. Reset my patient violence along both lines of a pathway higher. Grow back your sharpest teeth, you know my desire. I guess it goes to show, does it not, that we've no idea what we've got until we lose it. And no amount of love will keep it around if we don't choose it. And I don't know what it's got
keep this fucking retard from... Oh, God damn. What? What? Why isn't that guy there? Dude, I don't fucking get it. I need to stop. What? He's not getting jumped, man. He's not getting pounded in the fucking Azkaban. What the fuck? Dude, holy fuck. He's not getting pounded in the Azkaban. Like, every time I get close to this fucking piece of shit. God damn, this is painful. This is just fucking painful. Not to mention the fucking 8-hour thing is back too now. Alright, man, do your thing. Thank you. Okay. Damn, if only. Oh. Where'd he go? I think what I need to do is just two-face it, I guess, with this. Like, what? How is the countdown going down that fast? This motherfucker keeps booping me. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, this is just fucking special.
I have Devour. What a game. I just need 4 grenades off and I can only get 2 off. Mm-hmm.
God damn it, man. We almost did it. Actually, I just got out. Are you kidding me? What? I thought I popped his hands. Like, what? I absolutely popped his hands. Like, what are we doing? Okay, buddy. Now I'm dead to hands. Cool fucking game. What a fucking good game, dude. The consistency in here. If he's doing his little goop thing, black, and I hit him with my proper melee. Wow. Just wow. Keep attacking me. Yeah, fuck it, dude. I don't care. Can't even see him. Okay, buddy. What? Okay, man. Good game. Good game. Hmm. Hmm? Good shot. I fucking shot it. Like, what do you mean, man? Oh, what are you doing, man? And to contemplate, to know that if I want the seal, I have to do cutthroat. Oh my god. What a silly game, man. What a silly, silly game. What a silly, 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 silly game. Well, dude, I had it. I is at the final fucking stretch in this stupid fucking game. Gonna be better at managing my stuff, man. Jesus Christ. Harder than Ghost. Tell you that right now. Harder than Ghost. Ghost, I could go do it one fucking go right now. Guaranteed. Ghost is easy. This shit is just... Look at that, he's doing the goop, and then we do the thing, and we do the thing. Wow. Guy sure is like spitting fire around everywhere. Oh. Holy fuck, dude. Now they're gone. Crazy. Where's this soup at? Am I being lightning bolts? About to be. Holy shit. Always stuck in a little thrall party. Brother, where? There's one. Well, that's super unfortunate. If there was a lackey here, that would have been really nice. There's a lackey. We're gonna spawn a lackey or nope. There's a lackey. No. Damn, man. Damn. Damn, dude. I don't understand the jump tech. Like in his video, he did not get fucking shot in the air once. Like, oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is just cringe fest for 6 hours just for one single fucking solo clear. Good fucking god, dude. Just because I keep trying to one phase, like, yes, I understand that part. The lightning's not technically the thing that's killing me. The thing that's killing me is his fucking jazz hands, and his jazz hands can... he can do things with his jazz hands I don't want to talk about. That's all I gotta say about that at this point. This is just fucking stupid, man. Plus the RNG boops and the bops and the beeps off the ground, like, here's your little jazz hands. Dude, like, god damn, man. And you just sit from the sidelines and keep fucking doing stupid, the silly goof juice. Looks like the max I can get each time is about 3. Looks like I got 4 out of this one, maybe. Doubt it. We will see. Dead on my eyes. Really? We're gonna get another lackey, or... There he is. Hey man, how you doing? Just remember, compel extends damage, okay? Remember those words and you're gonna clear, boy. There's one right there. Beat his ass. What? Brother, I'm just over here pounding his fucking fingers with the choir. Can't even kill him. What an incredible fucking game. What an incredible fucking game, man. Okay, that's fine. 100% fine. Grenade, very good. Super. 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 Perfect, man. And then we will swap this to who gives a fuck. Definitely going Praxic. Da, da, da. Good to go. I don't think I need ice, but I'll use this. That sounds good to me. Okay. Hey, arc, bam, bam. And we want impact. Impact. Okay, awesome. We'll probably go to Yander. We still have it. Yep. Cool. 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 This is just pissing me the fuck off right now. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we're sticking with that. Weapon, super grenade, health. Fuck health. Cool, 550. Okay. Okay. So then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do kinetic, kinetic. I really don't give a fuck. Like, we could go reckless. Reckless would probably be better option, to be honest. I know it's attrition orbs, but you'll generate just as many with that. Yeah. No, motherfucker, man. I know it's not there because it's in my fucking vault now. Okay, filters. Oh boy. Weapons. Ice. Put it back on the warlock. Huge, thanks, man. Appreciate it. $120, $50. We'll see how this goes. Good God, man. This is crazy. Like, this is actually crazy. I've had it a couple times and then I fucking threw, essentially. Guess I just need to get in and get out, huh? And with Hyperblade, I should be able to E-Reg right back to his fucking nutsack. I'm still gonna kill everyone. I can give a fuck. Hmm? Oh. Hmm? Oh. Hello? Hello? Yeah, hello? Nope. I'm just trying to enjoy my Tuesday off, that's all. Well, I didn't get shit done. I might stream it again if I try again, but I'm thoroughly disappointed. This is chalked, fam. AKA, no solo flawless today. Can't even do it with the chunk warlock, so what the fuck, man. Better luck next time, I suppose. Instead of fated weapon, I should be fated first encounter farm. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, well, GG's.